controllers in hand, lights down low in gangland, cracking open a cold one, feeling the beat. Tonight's the night, the war it's set to beat. Pixel battles rage, we're in the zone. Laughs and shouts, we found our home. Every match, we give our best. In this quest, we never rest. Side by side, we conquer the quest. With every win, we're feeling blessed. Enemies fall, our skills combine. In this realm, we truly shine. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the drinks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Boss fights loom, but we stand tall. In this realm, we conquer all. Raise your glass, let's make a toast. In this battle, we boast the most. Level up, power through, we never fear. Victory's close, we can hear the cheer. From dusk till dawn, we play the game. For glory, honor, and a little fame. With every win, our spirits soar. Craving victory, always wanting more. Legends born in every fight. In the dark, we bring the light. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the drinks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Blazing through battles, we light up the screen. Champions of chaos in every scene. Raising our cups as we conquer the screen. Get wrecked, nerds, it's more than a mean. From pixels to glory, we rise above. In this digital realm, we find our love. Through highs and lows, we stand our ground. The gaming world, we're renowned. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the drinks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the drinks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Victory's ours, with gaming minds combined. We own the night. With every win, we feel the lights. Platinum dreams in our sights, we'll keep on fighting through the night. Get wrecked, nerds, it's a game's paradise. Every day we roll the dice, winning big, having fun. In this battle, we're number one. For another round, let's celebrate. In this game, we dominate. Trophies gleam, drinks in hand. Together we conquer, we make our stand. Victory calls, we heed the sound. Digital world, glory found. So every game, we kneel and fall. Get wrecked, nerds, you know who you are. Get wrecked, nerds, it's game time. All the drinks, we're feeling fine. Platinum dreams, we're set to find. Going hard, we're trophies on the line. Raise your glasses, let's celebrate. Victory sweet, we dominate. Victories, we dominate. Victory's ours, we dominate.
What's up, guys? What's up, nerds? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. Hope everybody had a good Halloween. Ours was alright. Finally, Dragon Age is here. persistent dot. I've been watching somebody for 6 hours just on building a character. I believe it. I know these games tend to be pretty robust. Plus, it's fucking BioWare. Like, the Batman Telltale game is so fun.
Is Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Good old Varric. Alright, this is the dreaded character customization I've always heard about. But I'm pretty simple, so... always a bearded barbarian. Oh, you press triangle to go into it, and there's even more stuff. Undergarments? None. I might get rid of my mods. They never show up, so now I get why you get rid of yours. Yep. Okay. What are we supposed to do? Swap between the 30 available heads using the up, left, or right? Oh boy, this is some in-depth. Yeah, human barbarian. What's good, nerds? What's up, Drama Dreams? Or Red Jack, sorry. Good enough. You're all good. I'm doing all right. Watched the long legs last night. Biggest crock of shit I've ever seen in a while. The Spider Mammy. What is a vitiligo? Bro, stop. Oh, okay. The Nick Cage horror movie. Oh, how do you even... Bro, oh, all right, first of all, I gotta find hair. Evening, Maverick. I got new books in the store. I got for that first Miles is in there now. Bro, the facial hair options alone. Kind of liking 6. It's the only one that doesn't look like something weird. Are there any new race options? It looks like you can play as a Qunari, a human, an elf, or dwarf. So that Red Hulk is the first comic Harrison Ford is the Red Hulk? Well, it's the first Red Hulk. But Harrison Ford is playing Red Hulk, so technically, yeah. But it's the first Red Hulk. I don't hate this one. 14. I always make a barbarian. I also don't hate this one. 62. Also don't hate this one. God, there's like 84 fucking hairstyles, bro. This one's kind of sick. So is this one. Let's go with this one. Let's just hope the story is as good as the character creator. Like, flatten your scalp? Like, why do you even need to... What does this do? Oh, you can give yourself like a bigger head? I mean, I don't really care. Cauliflower ear. You can make their ear get like... Oh, that's so weird. You got a purty mouth. Again, I don't care about the mouth. Nose. Whatever, that's fine. I don't know what half of this stuff means. Eye color. Heterochromia is when a person has two different colored eyes. Turn this to cut. Ooh, well, I mean, that's cool. Hey, Liam. Oh, my friend had those ears from wrestling without wearing headgear. Yeah. You zoom in. It's the new Dragon Age. Bloodshot. Cataracts. It's interesting you can't adjust the cheekbones though, because those are some very pronounced fucking cheekbones. Can we bring that in a little bit? Oh, you can make a fat character! Look at this! Is there a dick size slider? There is. Bulge size. I'm gonna pump that all the way up. Even though it doesn't look like there is one at all. Glute size. We're gonna get a honky tonk hip width. So what's this one? So this is skinny, this is muscular, and this is big. Well, now I gotta have a bigger beard. And you got like, now you got like a tiny head. You have like a tiny head for the shape of your body. Would you grow your hair like this? I used to have my hair like that a while back. I had a fucking, I was shaved like a mohawk. And my mohawk was in a bun. This is like 8 years ago. eye makeup. Oh, we gotta give him some fucking dark shadows. You can see Sally playing this. Alright, what about scars and tattoos? Ooh, there we go, scars and tattoos. Oh, it's on your face? That one's kind of cool. Vor paint. Make your thug life tattoos. How's Crucifix doing today? I'm doing alright, Liam. Then what are these tattoos on your body, though? Okay. We are selecting a warrior. So it's not turn-based. You got no kids last night. We normally don't get any kids either, but like for some reason last night, man, they fucking turned out. Your last name is derived from your faction. Okay. So you can't pick.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I don't care what the Inquisitor looks like. All right. I think I only took 30 minutes instead of 2 hours.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
I'm really loving the Discord movie night. It's better than watching Twitch some days.
After following his trail across half the
I
known
ordered a
world,
DVD player thing so that way we can watch DVDs.
we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
You might have some ugly kids now.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
All right, man.
Enough gold in the world for this.
This is a great opening scene.
Now, meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Oh, look, Varric, man. He looks old.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat
Shit, I didn't know the Foot Clan was in this.
Thanks.
I wonder if that opening cutscene with the way they fight is
Your
different
friend,
if you pick a
Gallus.
rogue or
Is
a
that Dumat
mage.
Plaza?
Obviously, I picked a warrior, so he's brawling.
why you're
You
my
know what I mean?
second
I
in
wonder if
command.
that opening cutscene's
Although,
different per
for the
class.
record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
You think it is? Oh, well, fuck, man. I kind of want to see that.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
And I made him a little heavy
Nev
set.
is good at finding
I
people
made him a
who
little
play.
heavy set.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Dude's got to have a beer every once in a while, and you can't fucking have six-pack abs.
Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Wow.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing
I like how,
separating
like,
us from the
There's a million customizations for your face, but there's only 4 voices.
fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Of course I do. Another! Voice actors are expensive. They are, yes.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way.
Press
She'll get
L
us
to
Dumont
sprint.
Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh shit.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
All of them are very different from each
Come on,
other.
this way. It should get us to Harding.
That's the thing about like Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Like they'll make one, they'll try new things, and if it doesn't work out, they kind of learn from their mistakes. So hopefully, the new Mass Effect is going to be a fucking masterpiece, because the combat in Andromeda was fucking awesome, but man, the story and character building was really lackluster. So hopefully they kind of like with the new Mass Effect too. Press X to jump over objects.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus?
I was
Wasn't
so
at the
pissed
meeting
she
point?
wasn't romanceable in
That's already got to
Inquisition.
her first.
Who,
Grabbed
Harding?
her before we arrived
I
and
thought
paid off
she
the bar
was.
to
Like
keep
you
quiet.
could, but it wouldn't be like there
I'm not
wasn't a romance
surprised our
scene.
detective did something to
Hey,
piss off a
Cliptic.
cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem.
No, you could
I
just
saw
flirt.
Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Time to learn how to fight.
Demon.
Perform a light attack with square. Use your light attack up to 4 times in a row to create an attack chain. The last hit is a final attack and it does increase damage. Okay.
Here they come.
Hold L1 to raise your shield and defend. Oh, that's a parry. That's a parry. So there's a parry mechanic.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Oh, here we go.
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Okay, so there are some pretty basic square, square, triangle combos. Circles of dodge roll or dodge. L1's block parry. Looks like you can charge attacks. Tell who I may not name happy birthday after. I mean, she's out doing her own thing right now anyway. She didn't want to hang out with me today. So. What am I throwing? What is this? I guess that's a basic ranged attack.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move!
A barbarian with a big fucking hammer.
I hate these assholes.
Oh, you can jump? Okay.
The Venatori put up a barrier to block the way. More intruders!
Oh shit. Alright.
Friendly bunch of
Oh
cultists,
shit.
huh?
Alright.
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refused to take jobs from them. We'll take jobs from almost anybody.
Good to know you have standards.
How do you drink a health potion again? Alright. So it looks like as a warrior, you're not just like, you don't choose to just be two-handed or sword and board anymore. It looks like you can actively switch back and forth. Oh, I didn't mean to use my last potion. Wow, adding another game to the list. What are you talking about, Hawks? Dragon Age and Lost in Random. That's what I'm doing this month. What's up, man? How are you?
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Use your diving kick ability. It requires 50 rage. Warriors generate rage by striking enemy with weapon attacks.
Barictethras! The Venatorion streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like the Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
So how do I use my skills? Oh, okay.
the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
All right, guys. You know the drill. I'm gonna get a piss and make a drink. I'll be right back. Hey. Before we get into some kind of
Guardians of
boss
the
fight.
Galaxy.
Boom, bitch! Platinum.
Ah, discovered Nemesis. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Boom! Platinum trophy, 111. Here we go. Yeah! Boom! Squeak that one through. You. What's going on? Oh, it's full screen. It's full screen. Aren't you a sweetie? I gotta earn sit on my face points, you know what I'm saying? No.
Alright. Come on, headphones. I don't have any sound. There we go. No, these are my new ones.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, okay, so green pots have health potions. Good to know. Range attack. Press R2 to do your fuck. Yeah, okay, so it is a shield throw.
Advantage on the entrance. I can get it.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
So
What do you
this
think
is
of the game so
Dreadwolf's
far?
hideout.
Well, I mean, I'm not far in. But the oh, there we go. That's better. The character creation is very in depth. So far, the opening gameplay has been pretty cool.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
I mean, I watched the reviews on it. It's been getting pretty solid reviews, so maybe after the disaster that was Anthem, BioWare's back.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus.
It's getting review
Just
bombed
a
to hell.
big
You know
glowing
why.
Window or mirror or something.
I can tell you why, right? It's getting review bombed right now because part of the character selection process, you can be non-binary, you can be a they them, and you can be a chick with a and a guy with some. And that's why it's being review bombed. It's the same ignorant fucks that it always
sounds
is.
ominous.
Like, nobody fucking cares, bro. Look, hide in your mom's basement and fucking cry about being fucking.
Ancient elves doing something.
I haven't
to
even played the game
dragon,
30
I
minutes, and
think.
as soon as I saw that stuff in the
Yeah.
character customization,
Trying
I
to
was like,
control it, maybe?
oh,
Solus said the other elven gods were evil.
some
They were
fucking
blinding
neckbeards are gonna get
dragons,
mad.
he was right about that much, at least.
Explorers have access to powerful two-handed weapons such as great axes and mauls. Yeah, no kidding, I'm using it. Attacks are slower than those with a weapon and shield, but inflict more damage. Basic defend is replaced with a time defend when using L1 with a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I almost guarantee it. It's the same reason why they don't like fucking Acolyte. Is this where it came from?
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Fonzo would say, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I mean, again, I don't know. I've watched a little bit of mine playing it, and then like my own experience playing it, and I can guarantee you that that's the reason. Look at that! I got a cold Coke because I got a mini fridge now. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where the...
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
Tell you, Mayor, how... Oh no, man! I sweat my ass off in that thing last night.
And we've got demons.
It turned out though. It turned out good. I think half of why we got so many kids is the lightsaber. Like, it kind of let people. You could see it from down the street. You know what I mean? All right. First trophy.
Were bad back in Minrathous.
She wore
Close to the ritual. No
a
telling what
witch
could
costume. But no, not really. Just looking up Metacritic, and most of the common phrases is stop bringing politics into our game, so I think you're right. Yeah, probably.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
I think user reviews at this point need an overhaul. Yeah, but at the same time, on the other side of that argument, I don't think critics are worth a shit anymore either. So like I don't know if you've seen Deadpool and Wolverine, but Deadpool and Wolverine is exactly what you would expect it to be, and offensive. But that's what it's supposed to be. And critics gave it bad reviews not because they didn't like anything, but because they were offended by some of the jokes. It goes both ways. You know what I mean? Like, who fucking cares? Just watch it, enjoy it. Like, you don't give thing a bad review because you were offended. Just have fun, man. Enjoy life. Everybody wants to make it about something, man. It doesn't need to be about anything. Yeah, people got no sense of humor anymore. Alright, let's try this sword and board out.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Finishes his ritual.
I'm guessing this is a pride. Yeah, it's a pride demon. Those look different.
Stop this demon quickly.
Is there a way to lock fucking target? There we go.
Let's get to Solar.
Like Metacritic should be like where you need to tie your PSN XBL account to it and play 1/5 to leave a review depending on the genre. RPG, I think it should be 5 hours. Small indie, you need to play 1 hour, etc. I've seen one bad review on this game, but they didn't mention politics. They just felt that there was a downgrade from the last game, which is fair. Anyone that says anything is too woke or anything just turns them off my brain from what they're saying. Agreed, right, Troy? What's up, man? How are you? I'm hanging in there. I hear you. Taking care of my grandma. Did you see us while on a job hunt?
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
I feel like Varric's about to fucking die.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
Does this leave off from the last game? It leaves off from the last game. Yep.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
In shocking news, I like COD again. Been enjoying Black Ops 6. About to jump into some online matches. Let's fucking go.
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Oh, shit.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right!
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
I knew Varric was about to fucking die. Alright, that was a pretty decent opening act.
You have no idea what you have done.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods.
You going to the comic shop tomorrow? I am, just to pick up something. I'm not shopping, you know, I don't have any money to shop.
They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies? I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
All right.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Oh, Varric's alive.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
I have tons of candy. I even have candy cigs. I've been smoking a lot.
Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your account has been granted bonus items. This is because I got the deluxe edition. You look like Mr. T from behind. How do you know what Mr. T looks like from behind, you pervert? It's... Oh, that's cool. I pity the fool. All right, what do you guys think? I think I'm kind of feeling this one. Or this one. I kind of feel this one. Oh, the deluxe edition stuff is all kind of the same stuff. Okay, so all the like the deluxe edition costumes they all kind of look alike. Oh, see, look, you can completely customize your character, even after the fact. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Is this like a puzzle? I bet you that's a puzzle we need shit for later.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Alright, I gotta pee. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
What's going on? Oh, it's full screen. It's full screen. Come on.
Look, man, stop wasting time. Destroy the generators now.
If this works, I'm gonna suck Gunner's dick. I'm just kidding. I was like, dude, you don't know how much fucking time you've saved me from fucking having to
You go pee a lot, you need a appointment with the doctor. I pee a lot when I drink. Don't need to tell you. Alcohol just goes right through me. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. What about in the middle of the night? You get up a lot? No.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Oh, well, let's just go ahead and lay the seeds of romance.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step 1 is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers.
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Oh, you know what? Remember that door that was inside? It said the same thing about facing statues. So has it changed at all? So I guess these statues will open that door.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
I kind of don't. Oh, we have the skill tree. We don't need that. Specialization Slayer? Well, that's probably the way we need to go. So yeah, we probably need to go down this way. I don't want Whirlwind though.
Must be 2 more.
Alright, so then those 2 are locked in. Those 2 are locked in. It's these other 2.
The second, 1 more to go.
Ah, I see.
I think I'm getting used to the fade.
Oh. So there's one more statue somewhere. Found it.
Okay, that did something.
I feel like that opened the door back in the one place, but you never know. Gonna look around. Painted pot. Yeah, I feel like that's what that did. Yeah, it's all light up now. That's it? That's all that was in here? Well, that's fucking disappointing.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He nearly brought down the veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I mean, they both have valid points.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Click on that emote so you can see it better.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Do you have a name for him? No. Or do you not?
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not
fuck just happened?
Strife? Irulan? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're Veil Jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evan-Urus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luthe. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, all right?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
It's interesting that she's injured. I wonder if choices can injure people, and does that affect them in combat?
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving? Let's go get him! Gotcha! Oh, people! Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luthe. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
It does look really good.
Protocol is to wait a
full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irulan said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Look how great this looks.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
You gotta always check the back of waterfalls, man. You never know. You never know. Use R1 to select a companion's ability. Each companion has their own special ability that can be selected from the ability wheel. All right, well, let me zoom in, man. Thank you. Do you have to map this? No, it's already mapped.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this... far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place? Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
It feels like straight death. Alright. I have to pee again. I'll be right back.
This is what I'm talking about, Hogs. Look at this shit. This game is so fucking glitchy.
Anything, honestly, to be honest. No, that's not where your sound is coming from.
Oh yeah, my sound.
Yeah. I love the up close bite. I like it. It just happened.
Ah, discover Nemesis. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Boom! Platinum trophy, 111. Here we go.
Jesus, 111.
Boom, bitch!
We're on like 233 now.
Platinum.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I can't wait till I get my chain move, bro.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgrenard?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
Already been down there.
I wonder how they died.
This thing.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow. Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Just made a steak and cheese sandwich. Oh, God. That sounds so good. One of those cheap pizzas.
everyone. So, what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
The fuck is this thing? Magical zombies?
Darkspawn.
Oh, that's what Darkspawn look like now.
Watch behind! Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
Trouble scouted.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
Well, just
You
the
saw
well,
those Darkspawn,
the
though?
designs for
Something
all
was
the
different about them.
creatures
I
look
will
different
stop.
for the first time.
Once we get
Like
out
the
of this
Pride Demon looked way
Right.
different.
Let's get to that central temple.
That Darkspawn looked way different. Like the actual like designs for the creatures look completely different this time around. So I was like, what is that? I'm like, oh, that's a Darkspawn. Okay.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
especially since Darkspawn hasn't really been a part of the story since the very first game. Like they've been kind of a side note for like the past 2 games.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
How do you like the game play so far? It's good. I like it. I just need to. I gotta really learn the controls. I'm getting better at the parry. That, you know, I never play mage. I never play rogue, so I don't know how the other classes play. I've always played warrior. I mean, I've just always played warrior, and I can tell you the warrior feels really good. I'm always the two-handed warrior too, so I've never sword and boarded before. But it feels like the strategy that was required, like you need a rogue to pick locks, you need a mage to break barriers, you need like a tank, healer, DPS. I don't think that you need to do any of that anymore. Or at least that's the feeling that I'm getting. Yeah, we ain't gonna make that jump. We ain't gonna make that jump. There's a chest up there. How the fuck do you get to that? Like that.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
Inner Sanctum. We're getting closer. door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Silver Bullet is on at my time in 3 a.m. in 3 minutes.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
This one? Look at that, there we go. I guess we need both of these to open this door.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because Darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
I bet you that thing's hit.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
on, bro. Press L and R to use your ultimate ability.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh! No, you don't!
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
The sound is gone? Area.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Yeah, they completely redid character designs for like the enemies, like even the elves, like their ears are like 3 times larger than they used to be.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthallan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthallan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Does this have a bigger story so far? Yeah, it looks like there's 2 elder gods that have been released, and they want to kill everyone.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bomb. Or both. Now that we've met... You're best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
How do you turn off the helmet? How do you turn off the helmet? We don't want a fucking helmet. It's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna have to Google it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If he gets...
Seems like lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
We cannot swim, we just drown. Awesome. I don't know what happened to my thing. I think I was supposed to put it in here, but...
Brooke, ready to go?
Don't just stand there!
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Yeah,
Something happened here.
That means they're all fucking dead. That's what that means.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
It's light. Worse than in the forest.
No one.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Oh man, they've all been fucking blighted, bro. They've all been blighted. You can tell. Look at them. Look at them. They've all been blighted.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Thun out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
This blight is weird.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
That sounds like a fucking dragon. That sounds like our first dragon.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look! More people. Last round up, everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Yeah, they're infected. They're fucking infected.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Yep, first dragon. Let's go.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Let's fucking go.
Fresh blood. A hungry heart.
Oh.
Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Yeah. Should we save him? Or leave him to die?
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
And try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
So is that chapter 1? You've unlocked fast travel points.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Oh, it's Morrigan!
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering.
Morrigan is forever
in the
boo
face
thing.
of such power.
Forever the boo thing.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Yo, Troy, how's the game? It's good.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing.
It is very
Your
good.
cooperative
And
nature is
there's
appreciated
completely
in
new
return.
character designs.
What can you tell us about all
So,
this?
like, I see a new enemy
As
and I'm like,
dangerous as Solus
who's that?
himself
Oh,
may
that's
be,
that.
his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him.
Yeah, I don't know if
Whilst I
I'm
cannot claim the same depth
super
of knowledge,
crazy
the
about
knowledge
like
I
the
do possess
animated
is yours for the asking.
anime
I hope it
art
helps.
style.
For all we know, the
But
entire
it applies
world
to
will
everything,
look like
so it's like
Demeter's Crossing
new
once the
character
gods are through.
designs for, like, the elves have like fucking ears that are 4 times bigger than they used to be. All the enemies look different.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse. Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Part 2.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I just got done playing some online matches with COD. I'm really shocked how much I've been digging Black Ops 6.
It'll be a start.
Have you been playing the campaign at all, Troy? I hear the campaign's actually pretty good. I haven't. It's great.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Okay, that's what that was. I was wondering what that glowing thing was.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Okay. You can't parry red ones. Oh, bro, and if they parry me and I don't dodge it, they can pretty much just nuke my entire health bar.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Overall, though, like, this is a game that there's not a PS4 version. Like, it's made for next-gen consoles. Which, we're like 5 years into next-gen consoles, and they haven't really... got to that yet, you know what I mean? But, like, the games that are, like, made for next-gen consoles do look and feel like... really
Soul's
fucking
dagger
good.
is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Perform takedowns with R. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown with R. Oh, takedowns. Okay.
Watch your back.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Okay, well, how do I get to that one?
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results. I'm ready. Let's go. Not too bad.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
I really need some health potions.
There's a problem.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Got company.
push me out of the fucking way.
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination to trigger a detonation until stagger damage.
Go again.
Done.
On the left. They're coming from the right. That looked like it hurt. Got it.
End it now. On your left.
Race incoming. I'm good. Shooting for us. They're at range.
Cut us at range. Watch it.
Don't just stand there.
We're under fire.
They're hitting us from afar.
Good to go.
Now that was something.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure.
Alright, well that
We
was a
should get
boss
back.
fight.
We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed.
Alright, I have to pee again. Be right back.
Let's go. We got the trophy, boys. Woo, 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 woo. You. What's going on? Oh, it's full screen. It's full screen. It might as well have catnip in it, dude. They're so aggressive. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so fucking aggressive right now.
Okay.
They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Oh. They've awakened the Dwarven gods now?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
I'm sure there's got to be some... I'm going to have to sit and think about this skill tree thing. Since I can't play, I guess I'll watch. Did you try, Dirty? I told you to try earlier. Did you try? Well, then shut the fuck up. For all you know, it could be working. Yeah, I told you to try earlier today. Same error. Alright, man. I'm about to get off here anyway. I'll just go look at her PlayStation and see what's going on.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here.
You sure it didn't work? Because I just got kicked. That's on me. That's all right. I gotta go to bed anyway. That's okay. Of course, I switched back to my profile. You're good. You're good. You're good, man. You stream tomorrow night? Yep. Yep, we're gonna be doing this tomorrow night, and then Sunday we're gonna start our New Game Plus playthrough of Dead Island 2. And then Monday we're starting Lost in Random. Yeah, there's a it's not really new DLC. They just added new trophies. We have to do a New Game Plus playthrough now for Dead Island 2. Let me see if I can find it. So see, look, I no longer have the 100%. They added New Game Plus trophies. And it's just 2. Complete New Game Plus and then slay all 10 Revenants in New Game Plus. I don't know what those are. But it doesn't sound like we need to do side quests or anything. Like, it sounds like we could just speed rush through the story. We could probably do it in like 6 hours ish. Oh. Shadow banned because I got under the map in one match. How long are you banned? Who fucking knows, Smallville? Who knows, man? So apparently exploiting their shitty game gets you banned. Well, were you exploiting it, or did you accidentally fall through the fucking map? No, I knew where to go to get under the map, so I tried it and it worked. And then they immediately banned you, like first time offense, or were you like abusing this shit? Fucking hackers, bro. Fucking hackers. Got reported. Somebody reported your ass because you were under the map blasting people. There's some dude underneath my feet fucking shooting me in the dick. Reported. Fucking tits. What? No. No, I'm about to raid out. I'm listening. I'm about to raid out though.